Howdy. I'm a caterpillar man. Dan got me invaded last time. We killed Messmer. So we're just gonna go forward. Shit. We're gonna turn on Sammy. FOMO. Here, come forget that watch streak. Now, I was tempted to like look up a map to just double check that I haven't missed any graces or areas. But also I'm kind of lazy and so I haven't done that. So we're just gonna burn it and then figure out what the fuck's in here. Quick thing before we burn tree? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go burn the tree. I'm gonna go burn the tree. Speak of leader. Where is she? Oh, she's still there. I thought she would have moved. Oh, she's just sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Hornsent is with his grudge against Sir Messmer settled. His blade is bent by madness. Wherever he goes, he won't last long. I needn't bother with him.
Oh.
Unruly emotions only lead to misfortune. All the more reason we need someone like Mikula the Kind. I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small...
I think she's gonna try and kill me. There's more. I need to rest.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
What?
He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights.
Don't make me cut you down.
Who cleaved open Mikula the Kind with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to a... There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikula's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a... There's ample... I'm quite...
Yeah, I should go say hi to him and warn him.
I've come to... There's ample... I'm
Yeah.
quite...
Alright, let's go warn him. And by warn him, I mean probably... it's the first one. Yeah, it was this way. Do. Do. Well, that's not fun. Assist her? I'm assisting Ansbach. Fuck, leader. She's gone off the deep end.
Sir Ansbach, I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new apprehension. You're ambivalent, and exactly where it might lead you.
So, you would call an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leda. I would expect nothing less. As you surmise, I do have my doubts, and will not simply lay down and die with you. Have you lost your wits? By my troth, you have no such debt to this old man. Though I gladly welcome your decision. Now I might even live to see the morrow. Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
That wasn't too bad. Ooh. 40,000. Mikola gifted leader with gentle gold to bring a soft hue to her faded eyes. Unalloyed light that has never dwelled in an eye. Unusual for a longbow, it can be wielded similarly to a light bow, provided that the wielder has extraordinary dexterity demanded. Fan shot. The skill has this bow held horizontally. Readies 8 arrows at once, firing them in a fan-shaped arc. God damn. Wonder if I rest, if Ansbach will be back. Oh, this is not the way. This is the way. Let's see if he's there. He's probably not there. Considering it just gave me his fucking longbow and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's go burn a tree. Head east from where leader is. There are some ruins and a grace I didn't get. Okay. Well, if you know there's a grace I didn't get. Ma-da-ma-ma-ma-ma. Head east. Oh yeah, I should probably go around killing all of the fucking... Yeah, I'll burn the tree and then I'll kill them all. Ruins, ruins, ruins. Huh. Oh, that's right. It was across the way, so I didn't... I forgot to go there, I think. No, I went there. Ruined Lava Forge. So it must be over here then. East from High Red Cross. The Morth Ruins. It's in Shadow Altus. Oh, Morth Ruins. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Oh, this is where Lita was. I don't... She moved, that's right. Dane passed on a message. The ceiling trees in the ancient ruins of Rao lies beyond the high bridge leading to the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I finish the task at hand. I'm joining anyone now. Did I not even look in this encampment? Apparently I didn't. Oh yeah, I completely missed a cross. And a grace. And a person. Who doesn't want to speak to me? I abandoned here the flesh in my body. Monk's note I got forever ago. It was forever ago. Where are me notes? Monk's missive. Secret to these. Oh, that's him. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. So he wants me to fight him? Okay, I'll fight him. There was a gesture attached to the note? Oh. What's that? That one, that's right. Where is it? There it is. May the best win. He hits hard. I hit harder. So that's what Dane was. I just kept missing him. He's a little hot. Hold on. Interesting. How much do I need to level up? Yeah, a lot. Hey, is there anything else I missed in this location? Oh, that's right. This is the downstairs. Oh, so I have been to this area. I just never went to the fucking Pop Man. I just never went a little bit further west. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, point him in case you want to explore the areas. I'm sure if he moves after you burn the tree, but that's all the missables I can think of before burning the tree. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. The last thing I want is to miss anything. Alright. I feel like I should try and kill that fucking thing. Oops, if I don't drop shit on the floor. Because I think I only have like 2 left. I think, actually, maybe it's only 1 left. That might be the only one left. I can check really easy by checking how many furnace things I have, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I marked down each one that I saw. And then took away the marker when I killed someone. When I killed them. So this might be the last one. Let's see how well it goes. Oh, I have 1 and then quintuple 5. I mean quintuple 4. We're going to use his fire jump attack to our advantage. The game's lagging, so because there's so many things to destroy, so I couldn't jump in time. Oh, I'm fucked. Heal through the pain. Oh, you got my mimic. My mimic's having fun. Oh, 1. Stop doing the double 1. Two. Oh my god, stop doing the double 1. No, you don't. Oh, are you seriously doing that move? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Sounds like 3 to me. And I'm stuck between his legs once again, as always. I wonder if you could throw a pot in his head while he's down. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Guy's such a loser. Oh, Mimic dead. 1. Two. I realize that's probably a quicker way of dealing with it. And a more consistent way of dealing with it too. Yeah, that's way more consistent. Because I can use the double jump to avoid the fire. Whoa. What am I... What? That's number 3. I want to see. Hey, no, it doesn't. Crimson Boris. We did it. We saved the encampment. Oh, cool. Erdtree fragment. No entrance. Okay. I'm tempted to double check if that was the last one I needed to kill. Well, needed, wanted, could, possibly kill. I hear you, you piece of shit. I know you got a twin blade there. Don't be fooling me. Be safe. I guess the easiest way would be check my... Because each one of them has given me a tier, hasn't it? So if I just check what tiers I have, I should be able to figure out if I'm missing any. Oh, sweet. Okay. We got Crimson Burst, which is one we just got. I don't know the order that these came in. Shit. From what I can tell, I think there's 7 in total. Or 8. There's 8. I can't count. There's 8. That one I've done. That one I've done. That one was a piece of shit. You know which one I'm missing? I think I know 2. It's that one. That's the one I'm missing. I marked it too. I just couldn't find it. Hi, thanks for following. I remember this one. This one was a piece of shit. I have to go over the dragon's carcass, don't I? So this isn't the right one to go to. Because I have to, like, go from here. Oh, this one sucks. This is the first one where I was like, I'll come back when I get more pots. And then I just never came back. double checking there's nothing new. Alright. Oh, okay. That's weird. Now here was me thinking that there would be a platform on the side, like an idiot would. Unfortunately, that was a little bit stupid. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Howdy, Katsuna. Well, that's good. At least you found it entertaining. In some fashion. Yeah, this is it. Honestly, that's kind of the feeling that I get from Marvel films nowadays. Is like the most I'm really expecting from a Marvel movie is weak to mediocre plot and just fun character interactions. Which is kind of disappointing, but also it's like, eh. Is that a big bird? That I've somehow missed? Oh, there was a Grace here. It was hidden behind the other one, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, if I remember right, I just gotta fucking run through these. That's right, I didn't really find a point to coming here, did I? Oh! Well, I can kill this lad first. Cool, that was not the smartest decision of mine. No, wrong! Oh, the bleed doesn't stagger it. Okay. Multiverse hook and bringing back old characters. That kind of seems to be the consensus I see, but a lot of people are like, that's the draw of it. And I'm like, I'm kind of tired of multiverse stuff, and I get that the movie's about that, but also I don't really want a movie about how we're all tired of multiverse stuff. Give me that Shadow Tree fragment. Yeah, baby. I love those little hippopotamus. They're so cute. I don't know. I might watch it when it comes to Disney Plus. Come on, do what you do. This one sucks. There we go, he's dead. Glovewort tier. One more? I'm missing one more? Damn it. I do have one marker down somewhere. But I don't know where. Is there a way I can, like, go to my markers? So I legit don't know where I put the last marker. Anyway, let's go see that big bird first. Because I think there was a big bird somewhere. I was about to say, that's a bit high. I should have just teleported. That's fine. Oh, I know where the last one is. I know exactly where he is. Do I have the crafting material for it, though? I don't. I gotta find the cookbook for it. I'm also running out of pots. I only have 4 left. Now let's see what this big bird is. Let's see what's here. Oh, skeletons. I was like, what is that noise? Hearing like a roaring? That looks like a big bird. A big version of the bird. Oh, but it's not actually a boss. Even though it looks... Okay. I thought it would have been. Just like fight big bird now. Like the death birds. Which I did fight one of them. Actually, yeah, I already fought a big bird. Why would they put another one up here? Alright, so I gotta find that cookbook. That's order of business. Cookbook. Death. Oh, just avoided. Alright, where the fuck do I get this cookbook? Do. Okay, it is just a place that I just so happen to miss. I think it's down here. Yep. This game. Damn. You burned down this whole place, huh? Okay. There we go. I only need one. I think I only need one. Let's make some extras just in case. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm right. There it is. Actually, I should have gone to the other one. The other one's closer. Dropped another one. Avante. Summon. That's not what I meant to do. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. He doesn't have armor like this. Didn't turn around quick enough. Should turn around mid-air. My poor mimic. 1. 2. He's throwing pots at them. Oh my poor mimic. There's 3. Question is, can I get to him? Okay, cool. It reversed up so I can get it. There's a building there. jump and then turn around. You dumbass. One. Two. I hit the explosion midair. I got a bit too close still. Oh, this is gonna hurt. So do something fancy. There's three. Excuse me. Blood-sucking cracked tear. Enhances attack at the cost of HP. Mixing the flaws. Okay, that's gotta be all of them now. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Enhances spirit attacks of spirits. Alright. Okay, now we can go burn the tree. This is just a whole stream of me delaying burning the tree, isn't it? Oh, I can't horse here, that's right. Now I can't think of anything else to do. Burning the tree. Burning the tree. This is what you've done, Messmer. A little bit boring. Give me that shadow castle. Make it real. God damn, that looks cool. Oh, I'm just being teleported up there. Cool. Elden Ring. Here again. You don't have the red or you don't have the right. Okay. like a dream. Oh boy, this is a big area. I should have seen. Oh, fucking. It's just the one. Jesus. If this area is filled with nothing but those guys, I'm going to cry. Please, please don't be filled with just nothing but those guys. For the love of God. Man, he just comes fucking running down. Go on, do it. Okay. I didn't even know.
I can
I
hear
don't know
you
why I
out
used
there.
that. I shouldn't have used that physique.
Yeah.
Oh, Evie. Didn't expect ladder, so to speak. Time for incantation. Plump sword, dead end ahead. We're all too fat to go up the stairs. They're called stairs. Oh, sweet. There's actually just a grace right here next to it. Ooh, game's chugging a little. Why is there a grace immediately? Some of the grace placements in the base game as well as the main game just so weird. Okay, let's go up first, maybe. Oh, chugging again. Try jumping. Yeah, I'm good. That dude just goes running back and forth, I guess. I guess this area isn't too big. Seems pretty straightforward, actually. This be a shortcut? No. Okay, some sort of fight ahead. Weird reason they had to plan around. Yeah, it might be. Oh, is this a shortcut? Oh, this goes somewhere. Does this go where the lion is? Yes, yes it does. Okay. Good to know. I would be fascinated to find out why they have certain graces that are right next to each other. It would be really interesting to find out. Like if there is a reason or if it's just like, we just, you know, it would save the player 5 seconds to move it here, but it would be awkward to not have it be further ahead, so we just had 2 instead. And rather it be an awkward placement than, and deal with the horn sound. Why not have Stakes America before every boss? The other places don't run into boss is annoying. I think that might have to do with how Stake Americas work. Because I know the speedruns kind of abuse the Stake Americas in order to do some funky things. Also, I feel like this fucking... Where was it? Considering it's in the same as Margit and Mog's thing, I think I should keep it on a hotbar. My big belly. So it might have something to do with like the area of effect of Oh, this is bad. Oh shit. I would say that's it. It probably has something to do with the area of effect of those statues. Plus also probably like an in-document like thing about like Stake Americas of only like they're only for dungeons or hard areas or like a soft checkpoint maybe. Oh, fire attacks in FromSoft games always have the lowest fucking cooldown on these iframes. Okay, I'm gonna get up there and get revenge on him. Okay, let's get revenge on you first. Actually, you know what I should do? I have 36 of these. I'm just gonna use them. Strong foe ahead, try blood loss, death ahead, good luck ahead. Is it that statue? Oh, it's one of these fucking assholes. Cool, it's even stronger. Hey, 2 minutes. 25? Goddamn. Fucking hell. These fucking guys. Is the big fat man still there? He shouldn't. Oh, no, he is. Okay. Can I sneak past him? That is the question. There's a hole in that bridge. Did you notice it? I noticed it. Jesus. Let me use this again. They didn't hear that. They didn't hear that. Dude, don't ruin this for me. Yeah, cool. We're all good. Hey, so fuck this guy. man. Thank God for Reduvia. That would be a not fun fight. Shit, there is something down there. Let's go forward first. In case there's a grace or something that I can just skip past. Cool. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's it. Why is it always sorcery? You mean right? I hate this incantation. I'm just dead. S. Oh. Praise the left. And what did it say about right first? First off, right. Oh, there's stairs down there. Seek down. Okay. Before I do that. Oh, some inquisitors. Neat. That does look a bit high. Dog ahead. Off a hole. I'm good. Lord something. It just jumped. It just fucking leapt forward. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't see that. He sees me. Now, is that guy back? Are you kidding me? He's back? I guess I'll have to try and run by him. Oh my god, I forgot about this one. I'm dead. Oh, he's there. Oh, man. That felt brutal for brutal's sake. I forgot about him. There's no way I can. Cool. Bugs. Come on, me ladies. Some like these I wish I had an AoE attack. Like a good one. I have the finger, but I don't know if I'll be able to use it in time. Hello. Fuck yourself. So how the hell am I gonna get past this? So to get past this... He's down. This magic goddamn user that I can't backstab. What? It feels so random where those circles go. It's so annoying. There's like no cooldown on it either. It's so annoying. If there was like some sort of pattern to where the circles go, I would be fine with it, but it feels so not like just all over the place. Driving me insane. Yeah, it seems to cast under me, like behind, like at where I am, and then it casts around me. And if I'm on stairs, then you're just fucked. I shouldn't have run. That guy's getting easier. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to roll up these. Oof. Get back down here. this. Liver pickle. Jump down. Feel the height in my feet. Yes. Let's seek left. I guess I'll try right just to be certain. I don't care if it's a useless item, I still want to get it. Okay, now the question is, do I jump down or jump across? Let's try across first. Carefully. Okay. Whew. Oh, little jump puzzles. Huh. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Yeah. Wait, what? Cool! Ugh. Okay, so this goes all the way back up here, so I should go back down. Oh, the legs. Why? Oh no. Exactly, big. And a little gathering. Oh, for fuck. Thank God that was just enough. Where the fuck does this go? Legendary item. Ooh. Euphoria. Twin Blade Standard Pierce requires 24 faith. Euphoria Vortex. Twin Blade symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure of the tower. Though the blades fashioned from old golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use of the skill will fully consume the blade's luster. I'm kind of tempted to up my faith and get that. I'm half tempted. I need 24, which I think I only have 10, so it'll require a lot. I have 12. It would require 12 level ups, which I do not have. And I'd have to grind for a very long time. Or I go get respec. That's what I really want to do either. Insect glaive does look a bit like an insect glaive. Faith tier crystal plus the talisman so you can test the weapon. True. We'll give it a little testy test. Actually, I might do that. When I get to the... Oh, I have to go ahead first because I don't want to have to fight that fucking sorcerer again. Shoots lasers ahead while you bat and twirl it in front of you. That sounds dope. Okay. Yeah, I've already drunk my physique as well. Yeah, it's just that arsehole. Also, I think there's an item to the left. Okay, run. I should have healed. Alright, circle guy. Ain't coming back. Yeah, the hell stack is. That's what it feels like. Thank God there's a grace in here. I abandoned here all my fears. Sweet. Boost holy attacks. Boost faith. And just for the time being. Oh god, it's around here somewhere. Sorceries. Vitality. Raises faith. So I got 17 then. Hang on, and then if I... That's 22. Maybe I don't need the physique. I'll just use the Erdtree's favor. Oh, you can't use Marika's Soul Seal with Marika's Scar Seal. That makes sense. Okay, so if I then equip not it. Euphoria. $32. That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to keep it. Kind of tempted to give it a try. So I put this back. We're at 17. Pretty sure I have a helmet that increases faith. You dare betray the knife? Well, it's more I just want to try something new. That gives me +2. And I look real fucking weird. Ugh. Okay. I can try to level up a little bit too. Because I have all of these. And I'm pretty sure these aren't used for anything except to level up. So I need 300,000 to level up, I believe. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, if these runes are for anything other than just using them to level up. Yeah, I'll just level up one time. Because I may as well with all of these. Oops, that's not the grace, that's the grace. Alright, let's go say hi to Renala. And Selen, of course.
Art thou now?
Wait, I should
Be not
double. Yeah, I know. I just want to double check my stats. Just so I can basically get them identical. Because I'll probably just take a few off strength, maybe. Maybe off arcane.
Art thou now? Bit.
Okay, so it does let me. 5, 23. We'll keep it at 23. $40. This stays at 55. Do I need any intelligence? I think I need intelligence for some things. So I need 24, right? Yeah. Okay, what do I take away? I'll just focus on trying to level up arcane again. Oh, that was the first time I've ever done that. Okay. Spiral rats. So I want to two-hand this as well, don't I? Let's give it a shot. Actually, I don't need a helmet anymore, do I? Because I'm at... yeah. Use that one. I didn't upgrade it. That's true. I didn't do that. I should probably do that. No, I haven't upgraded the wives. I should do that. Scales best with faith. That's frustrating. Wait. Oh, it is 10. For some reason, I thought that was going up to 9. Yeah, it seems to scale best with faith.
I see.
I'm always here for you, Roderica. Where are my ladies? Where are my girls at? They're probably under special ashes, aren't they? Yeah, and I probably need a lot to look them up. Yeah, there they are.
I see.
God, I forgot how much you actually need to level up with spirits. In that case, it might be good to put this helmet back on then. Yeah. Hey Viz. They're the boys that are going to come back in town. They may or may not be. I cannot confirm or deny whether the boys are coming back in town or not. What I can confirm is I just got a really cool twin blade that I want to try out. Oh. Okay. Oh, this fucking bitch. Kind of like this. Yeah, toggles on my shoulder. Kind of liking this twin blade. Oh, cool, birds. Cool, birds with magical powers. I became what I hated. Yeah, twin blade user. But you know what? Those twin blade users. Let's see what this does. Okay, so it's got to be real close. Okay, that's... It has range, you just need to charge the luster. Yeah, I think that's what it was saying. So I need to like attack foes with it and then I can use the long range. Let's just let him get upstairs first. This is actually really fun to use. Hey, Grandpa, come here. Grandpappy? Have you seen the crow? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I'm gonna have to try and fight one of these guys. Well, let's see how well we do. Where did he go? Did he just fall off the edge? Oh my god, he did. There is an item there. What if I try and trick him to fall off the edge again? He does so many fucking swings. Why did he have to fall off? So many goddamn swings, man. What is his problem? Can we have a command for this? What were they thinking? Okay, so the quick attack, the short attack can actually be a lot quicker. Yeah, the second one attacked me. Technically, Marika and the Tarnisher is problem. Yes. Up we go. I wish only one of these birds came at me at a time. I guess also, is there a way for me to tell how much my luster is from? Because it doesn't really, I can't really find any way to figure out how much luster I have. See if I can use the laser thing. Damn, Grandpa didn't care at all that his bird was getting attacked. Weapon glows. Okay. It's a bit concerning that I haven't seen the weapon glow. Oh, now he's not going to fall over. These guys fucking suck, man. They just do. They suck. And I hate them. Place this. It stinks. It stinks. Just so I'll use the fucking dagger on him. Just to get him over and done with. Come on. Whoa! Okay, he's actually coming around the corner. Oh my god. Birds, man. Don't fuck with them. Oh, now it's glowing. Okay, so it's ready now. Let's test it out, maybe? Question is, does the glow go away? It has a reach. A really low reach. Oh my god. That's the edge. Oh. Oh. This final stretch is filled with just pain. Cool, managed to get a circle in. Good for you, buddy. I also just realized I didn't change my physic back to the shield. No, he's in the dagger. The 1, 2, 3. Cool, it missed. I love that he gets so many attacks. I love that for him. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate these guys. I would have rather a Crucible Knight. Cool. Yep. Lock on, please. I didn't hit that, but I guess I did. So I'm going to claim that I meant to do that. Golden hold tinder. God, for that massive wind up. Good for something. Finally, now I just have to get to the next checkpoint without dying. So I never have to fight him again. Skinny sword required ahead. Also, there was that item that was down here. Let's go forward first. What's in the Fortnite item shop? Oh. I haven't opened Fortnite in ages. I would assume something. Boba Fett Starship's in there? Gotta get Boba Fett Starship. A shortcut. Yes, it is. Oh. But it's not where I thought it was. Oh, it goes here. Oh, no, that's not where I thought it was at all. Fucking.
He's gone.
Can I just curse to fight all the enemies that I hate in the DLC?
He's mad!
No! Get up, get up. Thank you. He's pointing at he is pointing at Toggle. Did Toggle do his little spin? I always miss it when Toggle gets pointed at. Did Toggle spin correctly like he's meant to? Moment, if only. Ooh. I miss moments every day too. Wish they'd come back. Don't understand why they would introduce something and then just get rid of it. Let's go back down and get that item. Jumping over there, but what about over here? I'm gonna go home too, bud. Boluses. Ah, I didn't need to jump at all. Oh, there's an item up there, though. That's where the birds are. I'll just remember to go back there. Where does this go? Oh, behind him. I could theoretically just sneak past him if I really want to. That'd be a good idea. I could give him the scythe as well. See how well my mimic does with it. I just realized that just raises my faith. Ranged battle. Cool, that hit me. You fucking kidding me? That's so cool. I wish it was on any other enemy. Cool. What? Man. I must have been at the tip of the fucking hitbox there. Yeah, the range on that is not fun. Actually, I need to go back. Change my physic. Back to healing. Tonberry. No, it's not Tonberry. He looks threatening. Tonberries don't look threatening. Where's the fucking heals you won? Heals. There it is. Wait, heals status. Is that the one I want? Yeah, it is. They know we dodge backwards. Well, that one I was just trying to dodge backwards because I was trying to get out of his way. Deal with the birds again. see that bird just teleport? Chug. I remembered this was here. Yeah, I'm gonna take that secret ladder up. I just gotta get to it. And it backstep. The running charge up seems pretty cool. There's a forward and a back. I definitely want to use that. Oh, yeah. Where was the jump down again? Oh, it was over there where he is. Can I just get to it from here? No, probably not. It's probably a bit too high. Carefully. Again. I can do it from the staircase below. Oh, I can just jump from the staircase. You're right. Pardon me. And I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright. Now I just gotta hope that it is gonna allow me to go by him. Oh yeah, he reset. Good to know. God, this is a long run back. There better be a fucking Grace in front of that guy. Yeah. A run up, hard attack, and then a short attack. Great combo. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna use the dagger. Yeah, this back this though. God, that's so big that it hurts me. Also, I think I chose the wrong physique again. Oh, God. Fucking hell, man. It's meant to heal me, and it didn't. There it is. Restores half total HP. That's the one I wanted. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy will help me. That's probably proc both of them. Nope, just one. God, it has a fucking large reach. Birds, man. Don't trust them. We're gonna avoid the hell out of this fucker. Hello. I think he sees me. He sees me. If that gets me while I'm up here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Right. Oh, it stays lit up. Interesting. Wonder if this will block it. Probably not. Yeah. And wow, it hit me twice because it's such a big hitbox. Mimic, please do something other than that. That works. Distract him. Razorhead, there fucking better be. Shadow tree fragments. Oh yes, they're so delicious. Alright. How much to level up? 90,000. I'm just glad we're finally ahead of that.
Oh, I thought I'd see you here.
Oh
It's
no.
been quite some time. It was never kindly Miquella, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Ansbach? Taholier! Oh, they're gonna help me. And her allies. Oh no. Who's her allies? Oh no, it's gonna be my other wife, isn't it?
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies
Dane.
will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
No!
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment.
Not my
Let's
wife!
make it something to remember. I offer this fight to Miquella the Kind and Rada.
More?
I I stand with blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
You and I, fighting. And tragedy this is.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Sad.
Oh,
Forever.
oh.
I am here to serve Septrina evermore.
This is so sad. Don't you dare hurt my boy.
Kindly Nicola, make the world a gentler place.
My boy. I didn't have to kill Taholier, at least. Now I'm wondering if I managed to not fuck up Moore's quest, maybe I would have been able to. Freya. Maybe I would have been able to have him fight with me. But maybe not. No. Is that a letter? No. It's Dane. I'm pretty sure I did everything else. I'm assuming maybe if I didn't fight Hornsent, maybe I could have had him. Or maybe Hornsent. No, Hornsent wouldn't have fought with her. Betrayal, but well done. Hello, Ansbach. Hornson comes in as an enemy.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
No. Ask about the Holy
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Yeah.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous I swear.
Do I get to see Taholier again? Is Taholier around here? Can I say hi to him? I just want to say hi to Taholier one more time. I do love that Ansbach's just like, yeah, it was you, wasn't it? That's fine, don't worry about it. This is it, I guess. Who's this? I can have Ansbach help me? And Taholier? And here I thought they would just help me with the last one. 47. Yeah, that's enough to level up. Okay. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm so happy that I get to go with the Holier. I love him. He's probably my favorite NPC in the DLC. Okay. Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. But you're my kitten.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Yep. Shit. Dead. I had a feeling that'd be like an instant attack. Echo was like, I should probably avoid it in case like a hit. Well, like, it'd be way funnier if I just get killed instantly after that. It's so much funnier. It's worth it for the bit. Okay. Yeah, man. Wish NPC summons were instant. Yeah, would be nice.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, that
after all
does.
this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, okay. His hitboxes are a bit odd. God, it's so cool. Oops. It's like the curved swords feel a bit weird. Also, God, I wish NPC summons were quicker. Man, sometimes, okay, so he didn't jump into it last time, but this time he does jump straight into it. So I'm
General
gonna have to just
Radahn.
dodge around a bit and then summon. That's a little bit frustrating. So it's just kind of wildly up to fate whether he does that attack immediately or not. I figured it was just because he was in the cutscene, but nope. I do have it handy, yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna have something to do with this fight.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
What? He was
Lord
looking at
Moog
them!
will have his dignity.
He was focused on Ansbach and then just at the last second decided to fucking go for me instead. And then immediately turns around and attacks the others. I think that attack specifically is only meant to hit me. Okay. Because that's why I decided to fucking load in my mimic. Because I was like, okay, he's going to go hit the others. While he does that, I have a little bit of time to summon in. But I guess not. I guess that attack is always going to come for me. Okay.
General Radahn,
Neon.
a pleasure to see
That's
you
going to hit me.
after all this time. But those remains
Ansbach,
do
stay
not
away from
belong
me.
to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm not given like a second to summon. Oh my god. If it just gives me a second to summon, I will be fine. I'll be like, okay, we can start, we can try and figure out his moves and everything, but like, let me summon first. And like, I know, oh, you should just do it without summons. It's like, yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have put summons in the game if they didn't want me using them. Well, even Radigan let me fucking summon. As soon as yeah, that's what I was going to do, but then he just he would not let up. There we go.
General Radahn,
Okay.
a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Now we
But
can
those
start the fight.
remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, that's only forward. That's good. Hey, I gotta dodge forward when he does that double slice. My fucking mimic throwing a pot. Well, this'll help. My weak little clay pot. Hey, my dice roll ones. We're trying to kill the final boss, but struggling. Emphasis on struggling. Come on, Ansbach. Dodge the gravity. Just a little bit too late there. Oh, my health is too low.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling the fight's about to get a whole lot worse? Mikola. Moog? Mikola.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Cool. I didn't even see what those attacks were that went so fast. How many arms? I think he has like 4 arms. I would assume he has them spirit arms. Then again, that's just because he's a twink. All twinks have 3 arms. 4? Yeah. Can't trust him. I also just realized I should probably... I'm pretty sure I still have... Pretty sure I have something I really shouldn't be having on me still. He hasn't grown them yet. Some reusables. Like, I think I still have... Yeah, I still have the fucking Balkan's blessing on me. I should probably get rid of this, shouldn't I? Yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh my god. Yeah, the Radiant one doesn't have the debuff. Is the other one that has the debuff. Ugh. Wah, 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 wah. Come on, T. Holier. He's not doing it. Why isn't he doing it?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Okay.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Hi, I'm not John. I gotta figure out a way to dodge those. Whoa. Odd attack. Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yeah, that was good. Hi, we're in the final boss of the DLC. Ugh. In the final boss. Well, I wouldn't say in him. I'd say more like we're around him. We are surrounding him. He is surrounded. I always keep hitting the wrong button. The fact it takes so long to summon is killing me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not...
Ow. BBEG. I'm gonna pop another rune arc. Fuck it. May as well, I have nothing else to use them for. I should take it off Faith and go to this one. Oh, I meant to go behind him. I didn't go behind him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you
He
after all
does.
this time. But those remains do not belong...
God, he does so much health. Okay. Here we go.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to
I should
you.
summon Unspark
Lord
first.
Moog will have his dignity.
Too early. I can avoid like the first half of those, but I can't avoid the second one. Wait, but I'm dead. Oh, cool, an even more bullshit attack. Shout out the Erdtree on a New Game Plus character. In that run, I had become MG6 the pain. I can imagine. And we'll get Ansbach in first. Run to one side, you can dodge. That's what I'm thinking. That was my next thought, is like, if I can't dodge forward, I probably should just run. And I could probably just avoid him. Do your attack. Or not, fine, whatever.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
I'm gonna have to test it out
Lord
now.
Moog will have his dignity.
Just. I can just avoid it. I should jump that. I should just jump that. Hang on, just give me one sec while I summon these. Sorry, just have to grab something from it. Ooh, that was my knee.
General Radahn,
I love how he says
a
that on
pleasure
the
to see
ground.
you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog
Whoa.
will have his dignity.
Never seen him use that attack yet. Still got hit by that one. Okay, that just does continuous damage. Too late. That's a miracle that I survived. That was bullshit that I got hit by that. Okay. Wait, is this where I use this? Seems to be sitting still. I don't know if that was me or... God. haven't even seen all the attacks that he does. Oof. This is, as the French say, painful.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Okay,
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, keep doing that attack. That was lucky. I wonder if this is what stops this. Oh, cool. There are aftershocks. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to avoid that. What's my shadow level? 15 or 16, I think? 17. It's on 17 right now. And I think I need one more to get to 18. So it's not like my shadow tree is pretty low, because I'm pretty sure the max is 20, isn't it? Did he just... Oh, that was a ghost. I thought that was fucking Unspark. I was like, did he just go through without me? Bit rude.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What? I dodged that. Okay. Maybe I just gotta dodge at the right time. And hope I don't get hit by any aftereffects. He just does not relent. Which I get it, it's Radahn in his prime, but fucking come on, man. Ugh. Scaling is pretty small at this point, so not a big difference between 17 and 20. Well, that's good. I mean, I could try and go find the remaining Shadow Tree fragments, but there's so few left that I don't know where they could even be. It's not like there's any way to track them either. I'd have to get a list of every single one and then go one by one, which is not going to be fun. Yeah, I'd have to open the interactive map.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He will have his dignity. Dead. Yeah, doing this without the bleed, which... I mean, I fully acknowledge that bleed is what's getting me through this whole DLC. Got me through most of the game, too. Drake Talisman for more damage absorption. Yeah, I think he just does so much damage, I don't know if it's actually worth it. The only one I'd really turn off is the Erdtree favor. Why do I have this one on still? I forgot to change this talisman back. I would explain some of it. Really, Anspark? Stop whiffing.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Should I run backwards? No, run to the side. There's Mog. There's Mog's influence. He's a little cranky. Ah! Damn it. Change the Varys mask. Yeah, I could. God, his music's so goddamn loud. Why is the game's audio balancing so weird when it comes to boss music? I even have Varys mask. This is a Guardian mask. Oh god, I'm forgetting what he looked like. Hey, what does this do? Power spells of the Spectrum Knight. That's not his. That's not his either. I don't know if I actually have his mask. Did I not kill him? I guess I didn't. Oh well. Never invaded him in Mog's palace. I guess I didn't.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you.
Too late.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, that's still okay. They still hit. Jump. I gotta remember to jump though. Why did I still jump? Yeah, let's try running to the side.
General Radahn. A pleasure to
weird.
see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That was way too late. Way too early to dodge. I mean. Spooky ghost that's haunting the stream. You mean Chansey? Pardon me. Chansey's always here. Bum 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 bum. We're going to get through. Chansey's blessing the fight. That's all I can hope for. See, this is going to be the one now.
General Radahn. A pleasure.
You guys are getting a
to see
little bit too close to me, though.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not to Holy A! God, that does so much damage. I ain't falling for that trick. Okay, here we go. Everyone ready to cry? I'm ready to cry. Instantly. It's like, okay, I get it. I gotta dodge to the left. Ugh. What remains are they talking about? Mohg's remains. Lord Mohg. Lord Mohg. Lord of Blood. That's his body that Radahn's in right now. Kind of. Sort of. Why'd I swipe?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mohg will have his dignity.
God, he does so much. He has so much health. I had a feeling it was me. That was lucky. What if I just run? It's a holy aim, my love. I can't see through your poison clouds. Honey. Jesus. Yeah, Mikkel has stuffed Radahn's soul into Mohg's body after mind controlling Radahn. Well, is it really mind controlling? I'd say it's more just cut and paste manipulation. Cheap viewers. Thank you, Mr. Epstein. Okie dokie.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
This is
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Oh man, it's so painful. I think I would actually rather him have, instead of like getting to half health and then it's not even half health, it's like 3/5 of his health. And then he goes to the next phase. I would much rather 2 health bars. I would much rather 2 health bars.
Hey, Snake.
I'm in your box.
I'm in your box. Get the fuck out of my box.
Really? Why? The visualization to me feels a lot better. Like, I'm not saying they increase his health or decrease his health. I'm saying they have the exact same amount of health. They just make it 2 different health bars.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mohg will have his dignity.
Really? Too early. Oh my god. Enough with the fucking gravity magic. I get it. You're a big daddy at gravity. But fuck my. I prefer one. The DLC has been good at keeping all second phases on the same health bar. I think for me, I'm not saying it's like a detriment that it's not 2 health bars. It's fine as 1 health bar. I think for me, I'm just like, man, it's a little bit demoralizing to like put a full combo in and see that it barely does a tick. I don't think those remains belong to him. Come on, Tiolier. Yeah, it's like a visual feedback thing. Come on, man. Every time you don't do the attack straight up, it really annoys me because I could have just summoned.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay, now let's do this. I'm still not getting how I'm meant to run away from those things. Those quick slices he does are so annoying. Like, am I supposed to run towards them, maybe? No, because I feel like they still hit me. If I run left or right, they still hit me anyway. I don't know how I'm able to dodge those. And it feels like an impossibility in my mind. What the fuck happened to my Twitch thing? My sub goal and follower goal. Try running to the side, then jumping when they land. It feels like they hit me, not the ground, though. Okay, let's go. Come on, man, just do it. Thank you. That's not what I meant to do. This is a cursed run.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I love when he accidentally gets me. The pain I feel. I'm getting flashbacks to fighting the final boss of the base game and being like, man, the base game wasn't this hard. And I'm like, oh wait, no, the base game was hard, but it was annoying in a different way. Because the base game was annoying because Radigan was hard, but I managed to get past him. But then the second phase was hard, but it took forever to get another attempt at it. Final boss of Liza P. Ugh, that one was hard.
General Radahn.
Too early.
A pleasure to see you.
Wow.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I didn't get my dignity. Where's my fucking dignity? Ooh. Hang on. Ooh, that's good. I just want to do good, man. I just want to do good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I called it wrong, am I right, gamers? Wow, you really got the gamers there. Really? Straight into this?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
That
Lord
worked?
Moog will have his dignity.
I am astounded that that worked. That does not look like it should have worked at all. Like, at all. Might just... Okay, thank you. Like, I get it. I'm dead. Can we keep going? Well worked. Running to the side and then jumping at the last second to avoid those space meteors. Because what it looked like and felt like to me was that the balls were hitting me. So it felt like no matter where I ran, they would hit me. But I guess they're exploding as soon as they get to me instead. So if I jump, I avoid the explosion that hits the ground. It's weird.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, the fucking rocks. I forgot about the rocks. Yeah. Come on. Jumping cuts the leg part of your hitbox until you touch the ground again. That's insane to me. So it shouldn't be working, but by a quirk of the hitboxes, it does. It's so stupid. Come on, T-Holier. I'm a little weak kitten.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's a little bit worried about his backhanding. It's like a glimmer in Mikola's hand, I think. What was that? He just lights up and I'm dead. Okay. Oh god, this is so hard. Oh mein Gott. He lights up, sends 8 of himself at you in successive dash attacks. Okay. I guess that's the attack that he usually does when he's further out.
General
Doing that
Radahn,
attack, please.
a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. I'm starting to lose faith in myself. I'm starting to worry that maybe I will not be able to actually do this. It also happened when the air procs like immediately after assuming the stance for it. Yeah. Hello. He's not doing it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fuck it. I'm tempted to go back and respec and take off the faith that I put in and put it back into Arcane. I think I might just do that. It's not going to change much. In fact, it's probably going to change nothing, actually. But I think just for my sanity, I need to do it. My build confuses you deeply. I'm glad.
Ah, is it thy way? Now.
Okay, only need faith to 10. Get Arcane up again. Rebirth. Okay. Place this. This one. Womp 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 womp. Yeah. Divine Gate, eh? I know it's functionally going to change nothing, but I just, ugh. that little bit in my brain that's like, yeah, but you should take this off because you're not using that fucking twin blade, are you? Didn't say it was bad he got this far, I just don't know what I'm looking at for it. It's mainly using the blade and the bleed. I don't know. I'm not a min-maxer. I just did what I felt right.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It doesn't help the game is lagging as he does this too. What was I looking at for half of that? What was I looking at? What the fuck was that? Looking at pain as well as looking at. Golden Braid might actually help with that holy damage. That's Mikla's Grey Ring. Oh yeah, the Holy Braid. That was an equipment, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the talisman I got, but I forgot where in the talisman it is. There it is. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. Yeah, it might be worth it to do that. Even though I lose the... maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. I think it's better, yeah, to try it with this. My knife
General
goes under his
Radahn.
taint.
A pleasure to see you.
I just
After all
realized
this time.
why it feels
But
weird
those
hitting him
remains do not
sometimes.
belong to
Because
you.
I'm not hitting him.
Lord
Also,
Moog
that's the
will
wrong
have
fucking
his
thing.
dignity.
I'm like, man, it feels weird like I'm not hitting him at all sometimes. And it's because I'm fucking not. Come here, Daddy.
What a big lake!
Forgot about the rocks. That hit me! Okay, the one time he decides to turn around and hit me. Hey Dan, how you doing? You ready for me to first try this boss? How was Halo? I really want to watch. For some reason my mind got mixed up. I thought it was next Monday. I was like, oh cool, I'll just full go stream. But then I like looked over and I was like, ah fuck. It was great. Had a lot of fun. Hell yeah, I have to catch the VOD. I did a few things. I found a twin blade that was really cool, but I don't want to bring into this battle because this battle sucks. What does it take? What if I just take all this stuff off that I'm not using? It's super fun and cool and fair. Okay. You're right. What? You've never used this first?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But
I
those
fought him like
remains do not
25
belong to
times,
you.
and he's never
Lord
used that
Moog
attack
will
first.
have his dignity.
Now I dodge it. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Fuck the rocks. Yeah, I should probably put heavier armor on. Oh, cool. Hey guys, look, we're going to the second phase. We're into the second phase, guys. Fine. Okay. Let's see what armor I want to put on. Probably something that's better. Not that it's really going to do much. Yeah, that's better so far.
I wonder if there are any fish here.
Holy damage is pretty shit on that. Actually, this might be better. That's way better. That's also just way better. That's also way better. Yeah, holy and physical is what I'm looking for. Again, not that it's really going to change too much. It'll just mean the difference between a one-hit kill and a two-hit kill. I think this is my best piece of armor that I can wear. I can get some with more holy, but I think the tree sentinel armor is probably the best to go. Ooh, it looks kind of nice too. What about gloves? We're wanting better gloves. Gloves aren't really gonna fucking change shit. Those are better. That's one hit less. You know what? You're not wrong. Degrees. Alright, pants. Yeah, we'll die in 6 seconds instead of 5. Uh-oh. No, wait, we ain't getting fat. Let's try them. I think these are the best I can put on. No, these are the best I can put on without it turning into heavy load. Yeah. I can put on Radahn's greaves. Who'd have thought Radahn's pants would be great against Radahn? Man, this armor looks kind of dope. Yeah, the helmet is heavy, but it's giving me bonus strength right now. I don't know if it's just... No, it's just the sound effects. It's like, it feels like I'm still heavier. Like I've gone into another heaviness bracket, but I haven't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna win.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
You ever just
But
accidentally
those
hit the wrong
remains do
button and
not
it doesn't
belong
even
to
matter
you.
because you hit it at the wrong
Lord
time
Moog
anyway.
will have his dignity.
I accidentally hit jump. We did it! I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? Dan wasn't watching, was he?
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
And time. You know what? I'm feeling so confident with this one. I'm gonna use a rune. So as talismans, these talismans are perfect. Whoops.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
What he's
Moog
saying
will
is
have his
getting
dignity.
his ass handed to him. I love that he's more pissed at the person throwing him than him. Tried getting up, but I couldn't. Try winning. Oh. Try winning. Be better than the enemy team. Right, whoops. I accidentally went in without. Oh no, Tioli is still coming in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to
That was
see
a
you
mess of dodging.
after all this time.
That
But
one
those
was my fuck
remains
up.
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No one has dignity anymore. So if I just summon him, I can just run immediately, I guess. What's my favorite bad joke Elden Ring message? It's hard to go past tri-finger butthole.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
That's
Moog
so
will have
stupid
his
that that
dignity.
works. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right is also a good one. Got hit by the last one. No! Ah! I thought he was doing the pull towards me attack. Mr. Beast. It was funny the first few times, but I'm not a Mr. Beast fan, so I don't really want to see references to Mr. Beast anyway. So I just realized this whole time I'm fucking playing I'm not listening to music. Thought you liked Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter. I am baffled that they did a promotion with Mr. Beast. I don't know, I've never liked Mr. Beast. I feel like I've been vocal in my dislike for Mr. Beast throughout the years. Especially now. Yeah, I hear there's something going on with him. I don't care. Again, I don't care. I don't like Mr. Beast. I don't care what drama's going up around him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
It was slightly a bit out. Too early. I love that this is possible. No, that's a good idea, Toucans. Yep, you made the right choice. It's better to just not know anything about Mr. Beast. He's not worth knowing. Man, I'm not having fun with this boss. I wish I was having fun. Remember all the bosses that I did have a lot of fun with? And the ones that even when I was like dying a lot to them, I still had a lot of fun. Like I love that sunflower fight. That was a lot of fun. Midra, that was great, even though I stomped him.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Hits me on the back.
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He is. Oh my god, again! This is like the 5th time this has happened. It's like the 5th time that's happened. I'm so sick of it. So Taraski about Borderlands video game during a weekend dropping acid, decided to write a screenplay about it. That makes the screenplay sound interesting. From what I've heard, it's not at all. It's bland and generic. Exactly what you think of a video game movie made by someone who doesn't like the video game at all made. Cool, we're starting off with this attack.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong.
No, I haven't seen the RLM movie.
Lord Moog
I'm gonna see
will
it
have
tonight.
his dignity.
Everyone in the movie was doing an impression of a child actor. Yeah. ba, ba, ba. And when I fought Bale, oh man, Bale was such a great fucking fight.
Whoa!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
General
have his
Radahn's
dignity.
chicken. That's what he dodged past it. The kids love... Yeah, the second the cast was announced, I was like, this is not going to be a good movie. I was like, oh, you know. I remember, I think the first one I saw was Jamie Lee Curtis as Tannis. I'm like, that could work. I could see that working. And it was just like Kate Blanchett and Kevin Hart. And I'm like, this is going to be a terrible movie. And it was like, Jack Black is Claptrap. And I'm like, that doesn't save anything. If anything, that wasn't... Why would you make Jack Black Claptrap? Why wouldn't you just have your original voice actor do Claptrap? Who cares? None of my business.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Too early.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's a video game guy now. Doesn't have his band. I love that I haven't had a chance to test out the fucking holy golden threads yet, because I haven't even been able to get to the second phase without being alive yet. There we go. Yeah, let's take a second. I was like, Kate Blanchett as Lilith? Maybe? But no, I don't really think so. Yeah, that does help. Doesn't help against that.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Let me guess. This is where I can't attack now or something. What does this do? I want to pop this because this probably breaks it. Do it to my mimic. Oh, it gets me free admission to Borderlands in movies now? Now what? Oh, is he doing his fucking... Thanks, Arnsbach, for walking in the way so I couldn't fucking figure out the timing. Are you kidding me? I was trying to keep an eye on it so I could figure out when to dodge, and then Arnsbach just decided to fucking block my view. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh my god.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
It's so
his
stupid
dignity.
that works. I dodged that, fuck you. Too late. It's just bad time to tell you only $42. It's just his normal attacks with an extra holy flare after it. Fucking stick up my ass. Ugh. Screenwriter for The Last of Us wrote the initial script. I mean, did he write The Last of Us game or the TV show? 'Cause the TV show isn't it just a straight adaptation of the game with like a few things added? I know he wanted to take his name off it though. Come on. I haven't got all day.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
God. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna avoid that. I don't know how to fucking avoid that. Man. That fucking throwing 8 copies at me, just, I don't know what to do. Is it a case of run to the side? Is it a case of run backwards? It's obviously not running forwards. Episode 3 goes off straight and legit, it was really good. I think the thing to me is, no matter how good The Last of Us TV show is written, it's got the skeletons, like, it was given the skeleton of a really, really good show. Like, a really good game premise. So it's like, you don't, like, it's like, it was always going to be good, so long as they stuck to the game and if they wanted to add a few things. What's my spirit ashes? They're pretty high. I'm on 17 and 9. Can run to the side, easier said than done. Yeah. It was a game trying to be a movie anyway. Yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Two in a row! Nice work, guys. I heard my mimic in the background. Oh God. I just can't get my rhythm back. I'm just not given a single second to get my rhythm back. It was a game trying to be a show. Well, the reason why, here's the reason why The Last of Us Part 1 is revered and The Last of Us Part 2 is controversial. They're written exactly the same. They are TV shows trying to be games. The reason why Last of Us Part 1 works so much is that it's written to be morally grey, but most of your audience who play the game will agree with what the characters do. The problem with Last of Us Part 2 is Neil Druckmann thought, I want to challenge the audience now and make them, you know, see these decisions go on. Not realizing or forgetting or whatever that the reason why people loved Last of Us Part 1 is because it did all the decisions it wanted them to.
General Radahn.
General Radahn.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
It is possible
Lord
to run
Moog
out
will
behind
have
him.
his dignity.
So if I just run behind him, I could avoid the Holy Moon. Maybe. I guess I'll try it next time I get there. The fact that it's only 2/3 of his health bar leads me to believe that there's actually a third phase, and I don't like that.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by
Don't listen to the twink's lies! It's like the second half. Well, if there was a third phase, it would have procced by now. Oh, maybe it was procced. Borderlands writing is so dated. I agree and disagree. A lot of Borderlands writing has dated. Borderlands 1... Borderlands 1 was not that great. Borderlands 1 was kind of iffy. Borderlands 2, when they went... When they went out there with Borderlands, there are a few segments in Borderlands 2 that I think still hold up incredibly well. Not all of it. The vast majority of it doesn't. Third phase is the combat attack. That would make sense. Borderlands 1 the problem with Borderlands 2 is that people think the wackiness is what makes it good. The wackiness is the icing on the cake of Borderlands 2.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
The atmosphere in Borderlands 1. I do like the atmosphere in Borderlands 1, but the gameplay in Borderlands 1 is not great. The main problem with Borderlands 2, other than some of the writing, is the main characters of Borderlands 2 are not the playable characters. They are useless. The main characters of Borderlands 2 are the main characters of Borderlands 1. But they didn't want you playing as them because the story's about them. So it's like, oh, you'll be nobodies then again. Okay, let's do this. Hey, let's see if I can avoid it. Interesting! You can see some of my knife attacks just not hitting him because he's too tall and my knife is too small. Does this work on anyone? Well, it does break it for everyone. I gotta dodge back, not to the side. Yeah, I have to dodge back with those now. Even though the game was punishing me before for dodging backwards, I have to dodge backwards now. 3 have some personality. I never played 3. I didn't play anything past 2. I was tempted to play the pre-sequel, but I didn't have money at the time. I was like, I'll just wait and then I'll get it on sale. And then I never did. And then there was a Telltale game apparently, and I'm like, maybe if I have money, I don't know, really. I don't care. And then they're like, Borderlands 3, and I'm like, cool. I don't care. I don't know. I still have a lot of nostalgia for Borderlands 2. Purely because of the way they design certain things is so beautiful. It fits the aesthetic perfectly that they're going for.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, that one, I fucking loved that DLC so much. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dark Peak or something it was called. The final DLC for Borderlands 2, that was perfect. And then they made a whole game about it apparently, but I never played it. So I was like, it was great as a little DLC. It doesn't need to be a game. Oh, the delayed fucking rock going off is bullshit, and you know it. Wonderlands is fine, didn't need to be $60 though. Listen, Randy Pitchford's got to pay for his clown porn, okay? Randy Pitchford's clown porn is expensive. They realized Tina was marketable. In a sense. I would highly disagree that Tina is marketable. Most AAA games only be $60 other than $70. Oh, well, that's a whole argument in and of itself. The thing for me is a $60 game in the US is like $100 for me. So it's like, yeah, I'm even more strict on that. Yeah, they thought that Tiny
General Radahn.
Unequipped the pot.
Pleasure to see you.
But I like the mimic throwing the pot. It's really funny.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, maybe I'll unequip it. I'll keep the kukri. Those fucking rocks, man. Oh, it didn't. Dead. Switch to hefty blood pots. Blood plots? Did I say blood plots? Problem is, I'd have to get rid of... Actually, hefty blood pots would actually be a good idea. Is it the fly? You don't have to waste them. True. Well, when I use them, when my mimic uses it, it doesn't use mine. You can put pots in the item box slot and reuse the pot. Oh. I only have enough for... Well, I only need one. Yeah, I only need one. That's right. There we go. Let's see how my mimic does. Okay, I'm totally didn't know that was a thing until recently. What, you just... So what do you do? To, like, remove stuff from the pot? Your mimic will only start with one then, won't it? That's true, it will only start with one. You store the pot in the box, apparently. Okay, let's try it. There's a lot of weird things in this. Oh, I can't. Well, we'll do one attempt and then we'll try it. It's not like I'm going to win on this one.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why'd I do that? Hang on, Spock. Oh, he threw the pot already.
I promise you.
No, you don't.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You promise it, but you know you can't deliver it. Fucking holy damage. Uh-oh, too late to run away. This is fine. This is all fine. Who needs a second to breathe when you can just not breathe at all? Cool. Super Saiyan 3. Alright, let me. So if I sort the chest. So if I send these bad boys back. Wait, what was it Dan said? Now I can craft. Now I can. Huh, oh yeah. Huh. I need more Sanguine Amaryllis though. To make more. I don't know where that is. When do you unlock mining? Who knows? Oh yeah, as long as he's not equipped. I know that. The Mimic only uses these 10. That's why I kept Kukri there. Because fuck it. You can have a Kukri. You can have a little Kukri as a treat. We're gonna use this. We're going in. Sweet.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Please don't send those after me. I got hit by one still! Oh my god. I got hit by one still. That's hilarious.
This is Hey Scott, why not? Let's see what everybody has to say.
Hey there, Scott. Heard you weren't the biggest fan of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna do some cartoonishly evil shit to you. Your house is gonna look like a 30-car pileup. Roman gladiator levels of bullshit. When they do your fucking autopsy, you're gonna have a different set of teeth.
Constructive criticism. Yum yum yum.
But I don't know the first thing about it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this
Lieutenant
time. But those remains do not belong. Lord Moog will.
Oh my god, those fucking rocks. Man, this fight is I wouldn't say it's bad. I'd say it's just not fun. It's 10 out of 10, yeah. I was saying it earlier, Dan. I was like, I keep thinking, like, first I was like, man, remember how the base game was basically the same, of like the final boss just kind of a letdown. And then I'm just like, man, remember all the really fun bosses that I fought in this DLC that I just had so much fun with? Even if I lost to them multiple times. Like, I love the sunflower. Even though I stomped him, I loved Midra.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fucking Bale. Bale was great. Yeah, Consort Radahn is just not fun. Visual noise, super specific dodges on most of his moveset. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if it was just one of those, I could forgive it, but all of them... That was enough to kill me instantly. People love to clown on FromSoft for easy final bosses. Did they? I never thought Bloodborne's final boss was easy. In comparison to, like, Orphan of Kos, yeah, it was easy. But that's because by the time you do the DLC on top of it, the base game's easy. The base game final bosses are easy. The visual noise is terrible in the second phase. Like, not just because of the fuck... I actually might try and turn down the game settings. Because it is actually lagging. I'm gonna turn down the voice maybe a little. It's already on the lowest it can go. Oh well.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Just kill me. You know what'll be really fun? Is having to fight... Elden Beast and then fucking Consort Radahn in a randomizer as the final boss. I dodged it, but sure.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
A pleasure to see you.
We don't need your help.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Damn it, chat.
Lord Moog will have his dignity. God damn it.
Now he's going to do his 8 attacks and kill me instantly. Ah, I was just a little bit too late. Just a tiny bit too late. Fuck. I had no fucking vials left anyway. There's no way I would have been able to do the end of the fight. Can you iframe that attack? Maybe. I don't know how I could get iframes though. That would be the point of dodging. Is to gain iframes. I gotta try and use fewer vials in this first phase. What are they called? Flasks.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fuck, please don't be coming for me. Fuck. There's jar number 1. There's jar number 2.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That did so much staggered damage right there. It did so much staggered damage. Come on. I got a great pattern too in that second half. If I just didn't get hit by that explosion, maybe I would have been set up better. I think I was just on the edge. I should probably try and dodge just at the last second when I know I'm at the edge of the circle. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion even means. So Miquella is trying to ascend to godhood. And what he's saying is basically, hey, just let me do this and I promise the next 1,000 years will be of compassion and prosperity for all. Leaving out the handy fact that he's had to abandon everything to get here, including his compassion.
After all this
So he will not be a compassionate
Lord.
lord.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Is it just a case of just don't be near him when he does that? Miquella's a heat? Yeah, Miquella's a heat. Cursed with nascency. FromSoft love their twinks and femboys, I guess. Come on, second phase. There we go. I knew it was close. Run! Run! Does all around him as well. So it's after they hit the ground. What? Oh my god, the fucking swords are so long, man. I thought I was calling Radahn a twink. No, I was talking about Miquella. I know the internet would probably call Radahn a twink because the internet thinks any pretty looking man is a twink. Radahn's a bear. He's not hairy. His regular ass swings do. Yeah, man. Hold on. We're holding on. Everyone hold on. So I was doing it as a joke. God no. It's like himbo. It's one of those things where, like, I don't even like misusing it as a joke because so many people misuse it without realizing that it's wrong, that it annoys me.
General Radahn.
General Radahn, look at me. I'm a co-fan.
Those remains do
You
not
want me to
belong
my
to
god.
you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm sorry, Ansbach. I love you. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, baby girl. Yeah, throw that pot. Oh god. Your man does not compare to Kronk, then don't call him a himbo. People forget that a himbo is very easy to describe. A himbo is only 3 things. Buff, dumb as rocks, respects women. It needs to be all 3 of those to be a himbo. And yet 99% of the internet does not know what a himbo is. Do we need to bring up the himbo chart? I just wish more could have been here too. I miss more. I'm glad at least... I'm really glad that I get Tiholier. He's decided to come help me after everything. That is really cute. It is really lovely. I love it. He's like, I get it. Okay, go fuck yourself.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
God damn it. Come for me, baby. Wrong button. Is baby girl a himbo? Is baby girl a himbo? Taholier needs some mad respect for coming here to fight, right? He really does. As much respect as Ansbach, honestly. Look, we're the same. I'm not going to use a rune arc this time. Good.
General Radahn.
Good starter.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
What?
Froggy, where are you?
What just happened? How did...
Here I come.
Hello?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Your
Those
fucking
remains
rocks
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, but I won't fucking have mine, will I? I get no dignity. No respect, I tell you, no respect. So what's your guys' favorite Seinfeld episode?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Too early. I dodged too early. Oh, he was so close to second base too. I swear to God, if you send him in second base before it teleports back, I'm gonna... Like the one where Jerry and Kramer talk about Lord Moog and I'll his destiny. It's that fucking the fucking image of Kramer just bursting into Jerry. He's like, "What's going on, Kramer? Why is everything red?" Lord Moog's getting his dignity back. Oh, I'm losing my mind. General Radahn.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
god, that fucking combo. When I wanted a combo, it's not that I wanted. It was fries and a drink. Hope Radan's horse is okay. That's the next DLC where they kill Torrent and Melena's long-lost brother is trying to revive Radan's horse with Torrent's
What the fuck is he
corpse.
even saying? It doesn't matter. He's gonna fall into a pool and die after his son has sex with his new wife.
Imagine
It's
doing
okay
this
to
fight
laugh,
hitless.
Gus. We're all thinking.
Isn't Torrent a ghost? Exactly. Which is why it'll be set in the spirit realm.
General Radan.
Just fucking...
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, cool. He just said... Wait, did I just go underneath him and it did nothing? Okay, so the 8 thrown at me in the sky run towards him, I guess? I just, I don't know, man. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of Radan's shit. Just stay dead, bitch. You were a really fun fight in the base game, but you're not in the DLC. Oof. Fuck it, we'll pop another rune arc.
General Radan, a pleasure to see you.
General
After all
Radan,
this time.
it's a pleasure
But
to
those
see you.
remains do not belong to you.
After
Lord
all
Moog
this
will have
time.
his dignity.
But those remains don't belong to you. General Moog. Lord Moog will get his dignity back. I love that attack so much. It's my favorite attack that he does. Oh, his model's in the way. Mimic dead. You know what the best part is? I'm gonna spend all this time trying to get to the meteor section, and it's gonna take me so many tries to get the timing for the meteor down. It's gonna take me so many tries. It's like this is both a marathon sprint at the same time. Like, it's a marathon and a sprint, and it's just awful. It's an endurance race, but also not. I'm in pain. It's like they just had too many ideas they wanted to put into this game.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo.
Worst boss in this game. Oh my, fuck you, man. I don't know, twin gargoyles are still there. I love how inconsistent gravity magic is. You fucking kidding me? Why does this keep happening? I just wanna cry. This shit sucks. This was their only DLC for the game. One tip that will genuinely improve the fight and your performance, but you're a streamer and you basically can't use it. Twin gargoyles or Godskin Duo? Godskin Duo was fine. Twin gargoyles are the worst.
General Radahn.
One ball
pleasure
left.
to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
General Radahn. General Radahn. Thank you, Mimic. The fucking holy damage. The little... The holy lights are so annoying after each attack. They're so annoying. The tip is get some rest and come back tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I do have a hard out. I have like 40 minutes left, then I have to stop because I have to get lunch and get ready for work. Radahn 12. Alright, here we go.
Something's biting!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Shit, we got a shield going into phase 2. Damn. I was hoping to keep it. What if I parry? You do have some advice? I'll take your advice, Dan. What's your advice, Dan? Drop the bubble tier for Opaline tier. Yeah, actually, I think with this... Oh, I've already summoned them. Next time. I think specifically because I've already... It only saves one attack and I keep losing it on really stupid things. It'd be better to get it something more useful.
A pleasure to see you.
Dr. Wall.
All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog.
Yeah, one attack when he does combos like that is useless. Sure. Oh, that hit me still. Or save the bubble for the big meteor. True. Oh my... Oh, if I just was a half a second later, I would have been fine. Ratatouille. General Ratatouille. God damn it. If only I had parrying. I'm not parrying. I use parrying for one boss. I don't need to use it for another. Okay. Yeah. Mikola is Remy. I mean, well... It's not wrong.
What do you want to play?
Ratatouille, apparently. Now let's try it like this. I'm going in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
General Radahn. I replaced the wrong one. Because I am an idiot. Don't you dare deal damage to him. I swear, if you make him bleed. Good. No, I don't. There we go. Like the toad scream, it really does. It's kind of why I've kept it. Alright. I dodged that, but sure.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Keep doing this attack, please. At General Radahn, it's a pleasure to see you in chat. God damn it.
I promise you.
I promise you 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Yeah, go attack someone else. Trying to get a sick and a heal, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't want to hear Tolier's death noise. It's depressing. Oh, that's jagged rock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Remember when Bale was over there? What a great fight that was. Man.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
General
Lord Moog will have
Kenobi.
his dignity.
A pleasure to meet you. Lord Dooku will have his dignity. God damn. General Radon Jones.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I love how that's staggered. Don't you just love how that's staggered? But every other attack isn't staggered. It's great, isn't it? Cool. Man, remember the lion dancer? That was such a cool fight. It was so much fun. They're like going around the fucking whole arena and everything. And its song was a banger. Yeah. Apparently I just didn't dodge.
General Radon,
General
a pleasure to see you
Radon.
after all this time. But those remains
It's a
do not belong
pleasure
to
to
you.
see
Lord
ya.
Moog will have his dignity. Too early again. Too early. Dude, what is that attack? What is it? What is that shit? Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I can't tell what attack he's doing. Well, that one I can tell what he's doing. No, no. Oh. General Radahn, I want to invite you over to my castle to eat some cake. I fucked up the cake. That's how I feel. This is a great boss fight. I love it. I love it. I love it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Maybe if I wash my hedgehog. Hedgehog cute. Did Mog have any dignity to begin with? I think so. God, I wish that would be. Oh, to be a hedgehog being washed. Be better than my current predicament of fighting this fucking awful boss. Frankly, ridiculous boss. Dare I say it? Redonkulous.
Which character?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
One hit away. hell was that, man? Yeah, the system sound was on my end. Sorry, I should have said. Yeah, it was me. I got an email apparently. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
Pensé que era un pato. Véanle las patas, válgame. ¡Quieto, puto! ¡No me estés picoteando! Nomás tiene un zoológico en su casa, se lo voy a llevar a ella. Pero vean, es un animal raro. ¡Ah! ¡Me picó! ¡Hijo de tu pinche madre! ¡No! ¡Vean, me está picando! ¡Ah! ¡Culero! ¡Ah! ¡Puto! ¡Suéltame a la verga! ¡Ah!
Over here!
Hey, let's fucking do it. I'm ready. We're gonna fucking one-trick pony this shit. You ready? You ready for this? Go in the door.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Bleed doesn't interrupt it, but it still hurts him. And that's what really matters. No! God. Got it. There was a second part to it. Round of magic. Ah, fuck. No.
It's up to you now.
Maybe I'll go home.
Not now, big. No! He was one hit away. Damn it. Well, that was stream. No, I'll do one more. Damn it. If I had just... You know what? If my knife hadn't... If his model was slightly smaller and all of my knife attacks actually hit him, he would have been dead by now. All it needed was one more hit. Problem is now my heart's racing. Oh, now he's not doing his normal shit. At least do the double flip. Thank you.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, he's gonna do gravity, isn't he? Knew it. I gotta remember that those rocks can still hit me even if I'm flying in. That's not what you usually do. The game is lagging so much right now. Come on, boys, I need you in here. No! Mimic dead. Didn't get the second one though. That's fine. Does this work on my teammates? No! The light! Ugh. That fucking combo sucks, man. Then again, most of his combos suck. They suck so much. Ugh. I need to try and keep even more of it then. Would be smart. You know what's gonna suck? If I keep getting so close and then I have to leave to go to work. Because then I'm gonna come back and lose all of this, like, progress that I've made. Yeah, Mom. Come on, do a double flip. That's not a double flip.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't remember that can still hit me from behind. Thank you. Please go straight into the nuclear bomb. too early. Thank God that wasn't going for me. Guys, don't use your abilities. No, the light. Ah. Man, you have to dodge like a 10-hit combo in order to get a single break to heal. Fucking hell. This is not fun. I can do it. I just need him to start off doing the correct attack. Because the goal is to go into the second phase with more magic than I can, and obviously using fewer health vials. But it's easier to do that when he does the fucking gravity attack straight up, like this. So I can get a full combo in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
Damn it, I wish that didn't hit me.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, attack one of the other two. Okay, or not. Be a big, massive prick. See if I care. I'm glad I killed you. Can you two please? Fucking hell.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Why is he not going into the fucking second phase? Because he was one hit away. fucking combo. It's staggered as well. I never noticed the light was staggered. Do that combo, it's a lot better. No, he was grabbing Anspark. God damn it, man. This friggin' guy. Just...
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. That goes through the whole arena, not just a small reason. Okay.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I wish you would. I always forget that. Mimic dead. You're in the way. But for men... Ansbach's dead body was in the way, so I kept rolling into it. I keep getting so close, and yet so far. It's a very painful experience. I would not wish on anyone. Honestly. Just please.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
I love... You see how my daggers didn't connect
But
there?
those
This was
remains
just
do
too big.
not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Too early. If he just had like a tiny bit less health, he would have been dead by now. Is there anything I can do to make myself larger to compensate for his size? Not that I know of. Other than use a different weapon. Which I'm not going to do. That hit me apparently.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Do a double
but
flip.
Those remains do not belong to you.
It's not a double flip.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I somehow avoided that and then still hit it. I genuinely don't know how that attack works. It seems like it's going out in a pattern, but also not, because if I stay in the center and dodge, I still get hit by all of the hits. I genuinely don't know what that attack is. Oh, I guess I didn't summon Ansbach. At least bleed procs him. At least bleed procs on him. If it didn't, that would have been even worse. Oh, I got my tax refund. Thank God. That's going to go into savings. That's some good news at least. And I actually got a refund this year. I have a build question. What offhand dagger is infused with? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done anything with this second dagger. I genuinely don't know what I've done with it. Have I infused this? Why have I not infused? How do I infuse again? God, it's been so long since I've done anything in the base game. Well, you know, we'll do it with that one without touching it. It is a great knife. Ash of War, that's right. Well, he's starting off with a shitty attack first off anyway.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
After all this time.
But those
I want to kiss you.
do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
General Wadwan. Okay. Can I do that here, or do I have to go to the... I have to go to Hugh. Hugh. I'm really enjoying it because the open world stuff, but I just sliced roads. Yeah. General X Dawn.
Now.
Ashes of War. Yeah, I never did any of this. I don't know why. Blood, blood, blood. Oh, they all do the same thing. Hold offhand, that way you get the double status. That's the thing, that was the point of keeping this knife, because it did a lot of blood.
Gender? What is this, Soviet Russia?
Mid. I guess this one? Big boost on bleed build up. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? Oh, good cutscene. They made the game work. True. Howdy, sweet thing. Thanks for the raid. Final Fantasy 14, eh? How was your stream? We're about to do the final boss of the DLC for the first time. I've never played it before. I don't know who the boss is. Definitely the first time. Oh, cool. I get to summon people with this boss fight? That's sweet. Cat sabotaging. You're overdoing the joke. Hi, Barry. I love this boss fight.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Wow, I mean, this is the first time I've ever fought this boss. Wow. What a cool boss, guys. Okay, now I understand how the attack works. First, yeah, this is the first step. About to crash. All good, sweet bang. Have a good one. Whoa, there's a second phase? Oh no, I accidentally hit the skip button on the second phase. Bit of light. do that attack twice in a row? Bad. Fuck. Dodged at the wrong time. Yeah, I've done. No, this is my first try. This is my first try, Barry. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my first try. I've never fought this boss ever before. To give you an actual answer, probably around 30 times. 30 tries, I'd say. Thereabouts. He's fun. Yeah, I love him. I love especially when I got him down to 1 hit left twice. And then I died to bullshit.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
And Chuck's having fun. Oh, cool. That's great. That was such a great start, but then he decided to do that fucking gravity magic. Ah! Man. Good time. What's your favorite part of this fight, Barry? Mine's the 10-hit combo that is nigh impossible to dodge. Yeah, that's exactly the same that happened to me, Barry. Got him down to the very final little tick. You couldn't even see the health bar, you could just see the little tick. And yeah, I had to go pee.
It's me!
That's a Mario RNG. I love when he does gravity like first thing, because it means only 2 rocks go, because he's right up against the fucking wall, like an idiot.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Second phase, here we go. Time to do some tanking. It's a little bit closer than that. There's the combo. Fun times. Ridgemont High. What? Wait, what? I dodged it, and then it did enough to hit me? What? I'm genuinely confused how that killed me. I guess maybe I was a bit off, maybe? I was doing so well, too. What if I just cry? Do you think Radahn would let me win if I just cry in front of him? Just run away to avoid that attack? I guess maybe if you go to the absolute edge and he's attacking someone else, not you.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, do that one. That one's a great attack. So I can get so many hits on you when you do that. General Radahn. One day I'll get better at avoiding that attack. I love when I try and hit him and my sword, my little dagger is too small to hit him. Oh man, I double roll. This is not a good run.
I promise you, a thousand year voyage, guided by compassion.
That fucking light, man. I forget that goes all over the fucking stage. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. No, I'm too far away. Fuck. My last one. I can't see. You know what I love? Visual noise.
I just astonished. Become our new lord. A lord not forgotten.
There's no way I would have won that one. Things fell apart way too quickly. I promise you 1,000 V-Bucks. I went into the second half with too few vials. I want at least 10. 14 would be optimal, but at least 10. You can offer me a suggestion? Sure, Dan gave me a pretty good suggestion. Oh, hey Viz. Suggest only one summon, but I can't choose between Ansbach and Taholier. But I can't. They're too good. My two good boys. Radahn would have less HP. Yeah, but I wouldn't have my good boys.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Unspark does bleed, so he's redundant here. Wait, what do you mean? Don't you... Wait, what do you mean redundant? Wouldn't him having bleed help me? Proc bleed more? General Kenobi, I'm too lazy to adapt the rest of the copy puzzle. Good for you, Barry, because someone already did that one earlier. Bleed stacks with more bleed. Yeah, I thought bleed stacked with more bleed. Hard to proc every time they pop. Fine, maybe I'll just do Teholier next time. But I feel like I should do Ansbach, but I don't want to leave Teholier behind because he's being a brave boy and wanting to help me defeat a god. I can't decide between the two of them. Don't make me decide.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
I just wish my
but
dagger
those
hit him every
remains
time
do
I
not
meant to.
belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Now that's not very gamer of you. Fucking double light, man. I don't know how I managed to avoid that. Oh, one of them at least. No! Oh, that's fine.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No. The light, the holy light, once again. That fucking holy light, man. More NPCs means he has more NPCs. Yeah, more of a detriment overall. It is more of a detriment, but I'll be honest. I want to do it with them. I I don't know. I enjoyed Taholier's quest thoroughly, and I want to reward him. And Ansbach was such a good bro, siding with me instead of leader, that I feel like the game is urging me to reward them. Man, I timed that terribly.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not.
How did he hit me on the backslash there?
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
If that's going for me, I'm dead. I'm dead. General Bowser. How are we doing? Oh, great. I'm just about to fight the final boss for my first time. We'll see how it goes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I love getting hit on the backslash when it's not even meant for me. General. Howdy, fish. Playing like a Dragonetian. Howdy, all. We're fighting the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, so if you don't want spoilers, I would click away right now. Because it's about to get feisty. Corey made a stinky smelly. Oh no. Corey. Damn it. The ground was slightly lower, so none of my hits hit him when they should have. This fight is discriminatory against dagger users. Fucked it up, but it's okay. I'm gonna just stay outside for this one. Come on. Please let that be it. Please let that be it.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Is Big the cat Mikola? Oh. Oh. Hang on, before I touch the memory, let me get this bad boy. So that was first try. Thank you so much for the raid fish. I hope the stinky smelly is all dealt with. Oh, what should I level up? Let's go strength. Oh god. Okay. Is there anything? Okay, Miku. Oh, I did it.
Excellent.
God damn it.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh, Mikola. If only. Your nascency got in the way, though. Ooh. There we go. Like the fart cutscene better than the actual one. I feel like that cutscene didn't really reveal any new information or anything. Kind of just told us what we already knew. Well, now what? Circle of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned into divine aspect had begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Mikola's light. The circle was to be the foundation upon which Mikola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Oops, sorry. Nascency mean in this context? Basically, he was Millennia was cursed with the Scarlet Rod to be forever deteriorating. Mikola is cursed. I believe people say it's like cursed of young age, but I feel like young age is not correct. I feel like nascency in the tense of he never fully completes anything. He's always a child because he never gets to complete being an adult. His plans never fully complete because they fall apart always because of something else going on. Like, I feel that was really his curse. Like, the unalloyed needle that he made for Millennia, it stopped the spread of Scarlet Rot, but could never cure it. He couldn't bring Godwyn back to life, but he could slow the process of death. He can't ever fully do anything. The curse of ADHD, basically. I want to go up on these stairs though. Let me get Torrent and go up on the stairs. The curse of edging, yes. Mikola was the edged god. That's why if you look at Mikola's full rune, it's the great rune of edging. I wanna go up those stairs. I wanna become a god. Let me become a god. Oh, wait. I can just become the Elden Lord. You know what the best part of that was? Neither of my NPCs died. I don't think. I honestly forgot already. To go home and edge. Oh god, what would edging be under? Places? Oh, there it is. Directions. There we go. Oh. Hello. But where's Tiholier? I legit, if he is here, I legit can't see him. He's near Ansbach. Oh, there he is. Fucking everything's white, man. Hidden needle. Causes eternal sleep buildup. Concealed weapon used by Tiholier. Design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes, like Centrina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden. Rich poison is secreted from within, which sends its victims into an eternal sleep. Sleep evermore pierces the enemy deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage. That's... honestly, I was about to say, that would be kind of cool to do like a playthrough with that. Like, see how that works out. They died heroes. Produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand and then lunges at enemies to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes, markedly different from the finesse swordplay of the Dynast. This is an aggressive last resort and incantation to give rise to Ansbach. Fearsome reputation. Silverhair is arranged in the same style as St. Trina's, increasing arcane. Additionally, countless needles are sewn into the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. Just once, Tiholier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep. The remainder of his days would be spent attempting to recapture it. Oh. I didn't even know sleep. Well, I didn't know sleep thing, let's be honest. Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. The childhood Mikola saw Radahn a lord. His strength, his kindness stood in the stark contrast with their afflicted selves, and so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Iron mask, giving appearance of quiet, wise, old bearded man. An old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. Whew. Let's go check out what I'll be honest, I'm a little bit lightheaded. Ugh. I would assume there's an item at St. Trina now. You can get... Oh, you can get the light one or the Lord one. Great steel, Radahn in his youth. Pair of weapons decorated with a line main motif. In his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars, the swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. The great swords with the light of Mikola, then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Assume a luminous form and leap forward and delete... Oh, okay, that bullshit. The strength of Mikola upon his day... My mouth is so fucking dry. Annihilates foes with a pillar of light. Mikola sought to accept the way it would be, but found that one refused to be embraced. Ugh, no wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. I did it! Now I can now I can actually watch fucking speedruns of it. I've been watching because I've seen Elden Ring speedrunners have had a bounty the last week or so, I think it was, where they did, it was DLC percent where they start at the DLC. Well, it was a specific, it was all remembrances plus I think 1 or 2 extra bosses. And it just ended yesterday, and I kept watching it in the background, but every time they'd get to like, every time they get to Radahn, I'd turn away because I'm like, I don't want to spoil it. I know Radahn's the final boss. St. Trina's Blossom. St. Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety blue hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. Aww. Attained. Feeling cute. You okay, Reno? I mean, you're dead. Properly dead. But it's fine. Teehee coded. Man, what a great DLC with a terrible ending. I cannot imagine doing that without bleed. I genuinely cannot imagine doing that without bleed. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do without bleed in that? Just kill yourself? Cry? Piss yourself? Jesus. What a boss fight. What a game. I love this game. Block everything and die? Block? You can block in this game?
Zoinks! It's the gay blade!
I didn't know you could block in this game. Why didn't anyone tell me you could block in this game? You guys have one thing. Just tell me. Shield shuts him down. Shield. What's a shield? You can parry Radahn? That's for cowards. We tank in this house. We tank and we accept it. Cold, which is basically magic bleed, yeah. Well, we aren't engendering passivity, are we? Yeah, we don't engender passivity in this. Oh. Alright. I gotta get ready for work because I have to leave to go to work in about 20 minutes. So I have to eat lunch, and get ready for work. Whew. Okay, well in that case, Thursday, Thursday's not going to be this. Thursday's stream might be a bit late because I have an appointment at 7:30, but it should only last 15 minutes and I should be home in time to start. If anything, it might be a little bit late. Who knows? Who knows what it'll be? It might be editing, actually, because I might not be able to do any work on the highlight. I'm so close to finishing them. I finish tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully. Heads up, though. Currently, they're really long. Like, it's definitely over 2 hours so far. I'm going to have to cut some stuff out. It's so long. It's... Too many things happened, okay? Too many things happened. I blame fucking Barry and Dan with that fucking Mario Sunshine. I blame Barth for having a birthday. Fucking so many things happened. We'll see. We'll see how long it is. I think I have a limit of how long I want the highlights to be. At a max. I don't want them any longer than that. I might cut some stuff out. I'm definitely not cutting anything out from Mario Sunshine level though. How much of the one level of Sunshine? Nearly everything I could, because it's too good to... I'm not cutting anything from it. No matter what Barry says, I'm not cutting anything. It's too fucking funny. It's all too fucking funny. Who are we rating? Some nerd called Barry, I guess. General Radahn. See, this is why I would use that as a raid message, but it's a fucking spoiler. That's why I'm just like, we're just gonna raid Barry. He loves that. He doesn't love an offline Barry raid. Ugh. I'm so glad I finished the DLC though, because now it means that Dan and I can pressure Barry into getting a new computer, and then we can get him to do co-op with us. It's gonna be so much fun. We can raid. Wait, is Weeb live? Oh, I see what was happening. Twitch was doing that thing where they didn't tell me. It does that like, oh, see more, but it like hid the see more button. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Weeb. Playing Skull. I've seen this on Steam. Anyway, yeah. Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. Absolutely. See, that's a good one. That's a good one that isn't a spoiler at all. Chat. Don't spoil Elden Ring. Chat. Not that you have. You actually have done pretty well at not spoil. I think there was only one person who wasn't even like part of irregulars or whatever. Like it was a fresh viewer who came in and was like, you should do this. And I'm like, no. Don't spoil. That's the best part about finishing a FromSoft game, is now you don't have to worry about being spoiled. Thank God. It was the same person who suggests the spoiler and the non-spoiler. Chat can never make up their mind. Yeah, I'll see you Thursday then. I was going to try and do something this Sunday, but Matt's going to be too busy to do it, and it's something I definitely want to do with Matt. So I'll have to think of something else this Sunday. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. I have a backlog of about 1 million streams of things that I want to do. I just don't have time. Weak as General Radahn and thick as 2 Mikola. Dummy thick, one might say. See you later. Oh yeah, Dance of the Dragons might be... Oh, it's, the fucking time has gone off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.